How y'all doing? Boy, I'm really sad. I'm really sad.
Oh.
All right. There we go. Oh. A couple more body parts. Get our Franz. All right. Ooh. Oh. Lots of crazy stuff here. All right. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday going on Friday. Hey, Jura. Thanks for the alert. Goshi, good to see you. Starbug, hope you're doing well. Dan, how are you doing? Wow, Jack in the Box right off the bat. Look at that. Congrats. Mr. Goodbath, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday Eve. Chicken, good to see you. Lumi, thank you for the 200 stream streak. We'll get to it here in a second. Lunapath, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I think that's everyone. All right. There we go. We're right at the very beginning of the soundtrack here. Let's do it. We got a 200 stream streak here. Let's go. Streakers. Wait, stop. No, where are they? Oh, gosh. Oh, well, you got some sort of thing. Yep. Listen to them all the Gojos and everything. I didn't test. There's another Gojo. There we go at the very end. That sounded like a lot. That sounded like a lot. You know what? Now let's do it again, and I bet you get nothing. For reals this time. Oops. Yep, absolutely nothing. Okay, there we go. We got some kitties. Yeah, this time they're like, oh, we're visible? Yeah, no, you're getting nothing. Incredible. Wow. They were like, that was the complete opposite. When they weren't visible, it was like, holy crap. Lumi, thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. And we got 400 fogs technically, so there we go. Oh, wait, we got another one. All right, maybe now that Lumi has consumed all of the luck. Oh, look, see, right off the bat, the Gojos were like, haha, got him. Kinda kidding. This is a heavy, oh, Chungo. Heavy frog day. They're still being very stingy. You know what? I should hide them again and we'll see what happens. There's a kitty. And another Gojo. And another, okay. This is more normal. Okay. And one to grow. That's Lumi's one to grow. Here's Chicken's one to grow. All right. That's 415 frogs plus another 200. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing this fine Thursday going on Friday? So indeed, as you might expect, I still cannot find these needles. I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's like I feel like there's like a piece of my brain missing, like that is like saying, yes, this is where it is, but my brain is not accessing the place. So let's see. No. I wish I could even remember what I was doing. Because that might really trigger where they are. But I can't remember what I was even doing. So, I don't know. All right. What's kind of disturbing is also the missing DPNs here. Something tells me this is related, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, okay. I'm not gonna waste all the time like I did yesterday trying to look for them. Okay. Oh, it's really bugging me a lot. I don't like that. Like I know there's somewhere. Okay. Well. Let's get sewing stuff on. Oh, I also figured out the I figured out the shawl pattern. It was kind of a stupid thing. It's related to the way the sequence and the way things are written. I was thinking that the making a stitch was adding a stitch to the row. The make of the stitch thing was already being added in. So when you see the make right, make left on the pattern, that is the new stitch. So what that means is that's a new stitch from the previous row. It doesn't make any sense on the very first row because it's not immediately clear that you're starting with 11 and you're going to 15. So anyway, Bottom line is it all does make sense. It all works. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's get sewing. No time like the present. All right, we're going to start with the legs. So I think that's an arm. That's a leg. Here's an arm. And the last one should be a leg. Okay. Now the question is, can I tell immediately what the error was, and do I want to try to fix it? The answer is no, I can't really tell immediately. I think that was the issue there. But I'm not really inclined to go try and fix it. So, especially since for whatever reason we're not stuffing the legs at all. Hello, Wincing! Oh, is it really? Is it dry ice and ice cream day? Start sewing the first leg on the body directly over the edge that was created by the round that was crocheted only into the back loop. Okay. So I guess the first thing we're going to do, we're going to stuff this piece into the leg. All right. I was reading, so I'm supposed to go to the marble, granite, and quartz, or whatever it's called, place tomorrow. And I am going. But I was reading that apparently there's like a big issue right now with quartz countertops. There's been a huge rash. Well, it's hard to say how much, but the fabrication, or the way they currently do fabrication for quartz countertops, causes silicosis. If you're not familiar with silicosis, it's an issue when really, really fine, tiny particles get into the lungs. It causes inflammation.
It's coffee.
And coffee. It causes inflammation and usually decreases the ability of the lungs to be able to absorb oxygen. And eventually you die. You die, or you have to get a lung transplant. And so they've been having a rash of that happening in the fabrication. Because the particles are so fine, and it's all the manufacturing fabrication is done manually. So that's a little bit disturbing. Like, so that makes me want to not get quartz. So we'll look at what else they have there at the store. I mean, you saw the website, so they've got other options, but I was not so enthused to hear that has been happening. silicosis used to be a really big problem in, I forget what mining industry, but they, that was like a problem from the early mid 1900s. Oh, all at once. Hey Nordic, how's it going? Or Anita, how are you doing? I'm gonna take, okay. I had like 5 minutes to read up on this. It's really fine particles. They try to have people do it in wet environments. It's not enough. Masks don't cut it. So I can't speak beyond the like one article that I had 5 minutes to read really fast. If you want to know, I guess, you know, go check it out. But again, for me, all right, what do I do? Okay. Wincing, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Let's go streakers. There we go. Nothing. I mean, we got 10 frogs and one to grow. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, making sure I didn't miss one. All right, let's sew on our legs. I guess we're gonna go here. I'm gonna try to put the legs in a little bit more. Although, you know, I'm gonna aim for here, and the leg will either end up here or here. And I don't, if it, hopefully it's not there, because that will be a bit rude. He's got a third leg. How did that happen? Third leg. So knuckle. I keep looking around as though like I will suddenly see them just laying there from the 100th time that I have already not looked. Really freaking pissing me off. All right. It'll help if I can thread this needle. Nope. Wouldn't you know, every time. Like, maybe I can just do it end on. Haha, no. Okay. I think that's how our little booty is working. Well, it didn't work. Oh. Why is this so difficult? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with, but welcome on in. Hey Wuta, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw your stuff on Amu's servers. Very nice. How's it going? All right, I'm just gonna guess. I have no idea what I'm actually doing here. It's like, that name is familiar. Doing good, crocheting some pumpkin scrunchies. Oh, nice. Very nice. Sounds lovely. Getting ready for Halloween, or are you just like pumpkins? Or both? Both. Hey, we got another stream streak. Hold on. Let's do it. I guess at this point, Halloween isn't that far away, is it? All right. We got another streak here. Let's go. Anita, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There they go. 35 naked frogs for a 35 stream streak. Oh, and a chungo. And that was it. All right. And one to go. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Look at that. That's 35, 45, 460 today. Probably halfway. Oh, yeah. No, we're more than halfway to Halloween. Right. It's only 4 months left. So, hey, perfect timing. Which reminds me, there is a, oh, yeah, the invisible froggies. Well, plus 200. The, I do have a special Halloween themed pattern that I wanted to unveil. So the real issue for me is I don't have like a pattern format. I don't have a pattern format. So, because I wanted to also put this, I wanted to get this hat into a written format, but I don't really have like a template or anything like that. So I'm going to have to make one, and that'll take some time. So anyway, I'll hopefully get there, but I should put that on the list soon. Like, we should be doing that in July maybe and wrapping it up. Ribbler, I don't know, maybe. I mean, what Ribbler is like an Etsy or Ravelry, right? It's just a storefront. Like, I would still need to have the PDF to upload, right? Hey, Monaco Queen. Happy Wednesday. Like, I think all those websites, you upload your pattern. Gen Z Ravelry. That's pretty funny. I guess that's what they were kind of gunning for with the lure ending anyway. It's Thursday. It is. Unless if you're on the other side of the world, then it's Friday. So, hey, we got that going for us, which is nice. Hey, all mom. I hope so. Were you having problems? We see you. Hope you're doing well. Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, it's not. No. Happy Wednesday. Hey, we got another one. I guess that looks fine. It's all an indistinct jumble. Oh no, we got two. Look at this. Okay. Hold on. Wow. All right. Monaco Queen, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. 75. This is like we're gonna break 1,000 or something. There's a Chungo. Another Chungo and a Gojo. And one to grow. All right. One more 70 stream streak. Ooh, that's 60. All right. All mom, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, you got a Chungo. This is Chungo day. Oh, double Chungo. Oh, triple Chungo. And one to grow. Triple Chungo. The Chungo Fecta. Thank you. Thank you so much for the massive streaks. We're chunking. All right. Hey there, Rudy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I still can't find my needles, which has me very disappointed. You know, I'm also trying to think, like, 6s are pretty big. I mean, they're not huge, but like, I wouldn't have just like misplaced these. So I wonder. Weird. Almost dead yesterday? You kept your streak. Nice. Well done. Did you have to watch like after hours? What kind of burb is beret burb? It is an owl. Congratulations. I was like beret burb. Oh yeah, this guy. Yep. It's an owl. What's the name? It was I don't remember what it was anymore. It's from it's a Pika-Pow. A Pika-Pow pattern. And we got it from Hobby. It was a free pattern. The yarn, however, not so much. Oops. Wait, those are the hands. You got a milkshake. What kind of milkshake? Did I take a project back into work? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Or at least when I looked around work today, I have the one project. I brought in one project to work. But it's a big. Oh. That's it. That is it. I'm like, yeah, I have a project at work that's on circular needles that are the 6s. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's the oh, what was the Arrested Development? Are we ready? In case you've never seen this, this is the music that used to play with Snoopy, hence the big red doghouse with the dog on top. And that's a very Charlie Brown walk. No sound. All right. Well, you can look it up yourself. Yeah, the finest kind. That's what I'm doing. It's a sweater at work. Well, shoot. What are the chances? I mean, I could go with just slightly smaller needles, right? I mean, it's 0.25 millimeters. I don't want to buy an extra set of 6s. I'm buying an extra set of 6s, aren't I? Actually, wait a minute. What does the pattern recommend? I think it recommends the 30-inch cable. Oh. All right, chat. I'm going to be putting out the little tin can here for... Wait, where's the thing? Size 6 needles. Suggested 30-inch cord. Okay, here's a riddle for you, chat. When someone says 30-inch cord, do you take that to mean a cord that is 30 inches? Or do you take that to mean your needles with the cord are 30 inches? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have the 30-inch cord at work, because why wouldn't I? You always think cord alone? Wait, shawl, 30 cord with a sweater needle. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently we're buying a new cord too. Okay, so I'm definitely putting out the tin can. Tin Tan is coming out. How much? It's gonna be like what? Like 30, 40 bucks? Like, ugh. That's the problem with buying these damn needles. You think it's needles with the cord total? Yeah, see, that's the problem. If it said 30 inches period, I would go cord with the needles, but it says 30-inch cord. So I'm gonna treat it like they're writing in English and take that to mean the cord is 30 inches. If you make a shawl, you use the cord recommended. If you're making a sweater, you want the length of the cord plus the needle to be whatever the inches they say they are. But I mean, that's fine, I guess. When someone says 30-inch cord, would you take that to mean just the cord, or would you take that to mean the cord with the needles? And it's sounding like the answer is the cord. All right, Amazon. I want Chiagu 6 US. All right. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, God. Sorry. Hey there, Crochet Poppy. You would say just the cord. Yeah, I would agree with you. Wait, you're getting ads? Really? Who's getting ads? I've only been on for 48 minutes, 49 minutes. You shouldn't be getting ads. Oh, got it. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Okay. Since challenger back and forth, you agree with Starbug. What was that? You gotta buy needle size and use a big cord regardless. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. All right. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So these needles are what? These are what, like 4-inch needles? Or are these, is this 5? Yeah, these are 5-inch. Okay, and that is like 12 centimeters, 12 and a half. You can go back to knitting gnomes? What kind of gnomes? Okay, so... Okay, what... All right, if they're 5 inches, then a 40-inch would be what I want. The 40-inch. Right. 30-inch cable plus. Okay, so there's one for $20. Do 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 do. Or I can just buy the needles, and I can buy. Are these considered? These are considered the small cables. Okay, Chiyogo small cable 30-inch. $11. $12 for the cable. So if I buy them separately, $25. If I buy them together, $21. Okay, well, that's not bad, I guess. What? These look like knockoffs. It says brand Chiyogo. Is this just their new logo? Free delivery tomorrow. Oh, it arrives with my upcoming delivery. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get these. $21. If anyone would like to provide donor, just kidding. Please hit subscribe and okay. Tax. Damn it, 23 bucks. All right. All right. Well, thank you to the YouTube crowd for jiggering my memory. Sad face. Hit all the buttons. Dang. This is what good cooking is all about. This is what good cooking is all about. It is what good cooking is all about. Thank you, Maniac McQueen. Thank you for defraying the cost of these needles. I appreciate it. Import tax is vile. Oh. Yeah, don't. Ah!
The fingers you have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm now.
Wow. Michael Quinn, thank you for 200 bits. I'm streaming from the US. Michael Quinn, thank you for the gift sub and the 200 bits. I think there were supposed to be 200 frogs, but you may have broken it. Yeah, the frogs are broken. Hold on. Don't do anything. How do I fix this? I forget what happened. Oh yeah, Mix It Up just crashed. That was it. For whatever reason, when I multi-streak 200, it's fine. But if you do more than 100 bits, it breaks Mix It Up. On the plus side, a free extra 10 T-points for everyone. You can't have broken frogs. You live for the naked streaks. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll need the... I know, it's because Mix It Up crashed. I had to restart Mix It Up. See, Diewick was late. Diewick was late, so he only gets 10 T points. Now, what that means, though, is if you want to get more T points, all you have to do is cheer 200 bits. Jamie, oh, thank you so much. Hey, look at that. Nordic and Goshi, and of all trades. Jamie Farm, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Oh, no.
I want some tea.
Yes, Diewick was late, so he only gets 10 T points. The rest of you will get 20 T points if you say something again. Senu, good to see you. Seriously though, thank you, Jamie Farmer. In fact, that should more than defray the cost of the new Chiagu needles. So thank you to Mr. Rudy on YouTube for reminding me that yes, indeed, my size 6 needles are at my work project, because thank goodness I've been like ripping up this place. Now, another side thing, I looked in this little trash can I have down here and I found 2 things that shouldn't have been in there. One was like a package of DPNs. And the other was that, oh no!
Baby that can dance like a man.
Hold on!
I can shake 'em up, Fanny, I can shake 'em, I can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on the needles. Yeah, new chicken.
Can dance like a man. I can shake 'em my fanny, I can shake 'em my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
I demand my naked froggies.
Yeah, but you get one naked frog for each bit. Actually, wait, I owe like at least 150 frogs for the last the Monaco Queen. This is for the froggies that didn't make it from your last bit that crashed mix it up. So thank you. Yeah, we got all the things going on. I hope you're not overstimulated. Bon appetit. Okay. Jamie Farmer, yes, thank you. So I want to start this shawl. This shawl.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
It's going to use size 6 needles. And when I went to go get them, I didn't have them. And I have been, yesterday I tore up the place looking for them. And even before stream, I was looking for them again. It was clear that they're not here. And Mr. Rudy on YouTube reminded me that I have them on the Finest Kind project that's at work. So there we go. So I needed to order new, just size 6 needles with a cable. Yeah, you know,
I'm a pop baby that can dance like a man. I can shake 'em my fanny, I can shake 'em my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns,
Oh,
I
that
can punch all
explosion
your
was like right here.
buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Thank you so much, Aranita, for the 100 bits. And I missed Stukabat, thank you for the 5 bits. Everyone, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 5 gift subs again, Jamie Farmer. Yeah, so I had to put in an order for new Chiagu needles. So I ordered another set of 6-inch needles with a 30-inch cable. So they should be here tomorrow. So thank you. Cal Rose, you were just thinking, I wanted those needles at the work project. You know, I literally was thinking about that project. I was using it Tuesday. I actually knitted on it Tuesday, but for some reason it doesn't strike me as a size 6 circular needle project. I don't know why. It absolutely is. I actually have no concept of knitting needle sizes. Like these are straight 6. And I look at them and I go, huh. Yeah. So yeah, so I need to get a new set because that sweater is not going to be done for another few months because I get to work on it maybe an hour, half hour every week. It's pretty slow. It's going to take a while. I think I started row 6. Well, I started block 6 where each block is 4 rows. So I'm like, 24 rows in ish. I think. Out of how many, I don't know. It's maybe about this wide at this point with the hem. Yeah, for getting to do it just like at meetings or whatever, like, oh, whatever, I'll take it. It's a, what do you call it? A moss stitch. So it's pretty mindless too. It's pretty safe to do mindless. So you're, they have square needles. What would you square needles for? I'm curious. Well, thank you everyone for the level 3 hype train. I think I am maxed out on hype train emotes. I need to get like at least, like a level 100 or something like that. So that's not gonna be happening. Not sure what moss stitch is, just learn the C stitch. Okay. Moss stitch, or at least what I'm doing, is it's like you alternate knit and purl, but then you repeat that in the following row and then you flip it. So it's two knits and 2 purls on top of each other and then flopped. It's kind of like a mini basket weave ish. So, hey Peter, how are you doing? They're supposed to be more ergonomic, better for stitch definition. Huh. And they use round needles where you just find a more comfortable hold. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's cool. I haven't seen them. What I'm curious to see. So if I just type in Chiugu square needles, square needle interchangeables. Okay. Oh. Do they? It doesn't look like they sell a set of those. Better control over stitch tension. Really? Why is that? Why better control over stitch tension? Is it because the stitches are contacting like 75% of the needle as opposed to 50%? Well, here you go. They're all about 20 bucks. So wads are calibrated to match the gauge of rounded needles. No need to size up. Interesting. You did a bulky blanket in moss one time. One of your favorite projects? Nice. But to get used to, you've only tried them once. More for you. That's interesting. Hey, little pistachio, how are you doing? We I had to get a an extra set of needles. The needles that I was looking for yesterday, yeah, they're at work. I completely forgot that they're in that project at work. So I need to get another set of 6s, so I ordered those. So we'll start the shawl tomorrow. Oh, and also on that shawl, I did figure out, I'm pretty sure the swatch is incorrect, but I figured out the issue with the chart. I was confused about like, hey, if I do an increase here, where's the extra stitch on the backside? And it just took me forever to realize that this is the new stitch. So this is the first line. You can see, right, there's 4 increases here. All the M's is make. That is a new stitch. So the first row here that you don't see is the setup. And it's 11 stitches. This is 15. So these M's are all +1. So there is no extra stitch on the following row. This is the extra stitch. So I get it now. I should be able to read this and do it no problem. He said with ignorant naivety. What could go wrong at this point? I know it completely. Anyway, so. Okay. And I forgot, what else did I order? What else did I order that something is coming tomorrow? Oh yeah, I got a supplement. Okay. Hello, Rebecca. How are you? Oh, we got ads too. I'm sorry. I just noticed that. Which actually is kind of bad because I need some water. We started a baby lap blanket, which has a seed stitch border. Oh, what's a seed stitch? Is that where you actually alternate every other row or every row? So like knit, purl, but the next row it's purl, knit. It's kind of like their, what do you call it? They're made up names for really simple patterns. Okay. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Good, a bit tired, gonna head for bed soon. Can't lose your streak. Oh, thank you. Are you, did you actually get to bed yesterday early? All right, where'd I put my needle? Frightening words at this point. Where's my needle? Okay. So the booty appears to look like that, which I guess means, oh, got like fuzzy on his head. See, look at that. I wanted this leg really like a stitch over, and yet somehow it ended up over here. So whatever. Whatevs. Oh, hey there, Rabbit or Fox again. How are you doing? Sorry, I don't normally call people out. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sorry. I just sneezed. Pardon me a second. All right. Every time I sneeze, my nose starts running. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello. I'm going to attempt to sew this leg on in a symmetrical fashion. However, given that I wanted this leg over and it ended up there, there's very low probability I'm going to get this to land where I want it. You would think it would be straightforward to say like, hey, I'm going to attach, you know, like to that stitch. But for whatever reason, like I do that. And then it's like, oh, it's like he's doing the splits. You did? Okay. Use your fucker mat. A small mat with tiny plastic spikes. Oh, interesting. To increase circulation. Okay. laid down on it and listened to some music, and you were gone in minutes. Oh, interesting. Can't remember moving the mat, shutting down your headset and laying down again. Oh, wow. That's impressive. So cute. I mean, you could try. You could try to eat them. The eyeballs are secured on the back, so you probably don't have to worry about it coming out in your digestive system. So there's that. Okay, I think I'm going to go here. I think that this feels like not far enough to the left or to the right. Ugh. But I think it'll end up just right. We'll see. Ugh.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right. Ugh. Oh, all right. There you go. Spike mat. Oh, interesting. I've seen those, but I do not have anything like that. Interesting. First World Cup game was Whar. What was it? India and who? Who won? Mexico RSA. Mexico won. Three red cards. Yeah, that does seem like a lot. Yeah, Jamie was very kind with the gift subs. And we got a bunch of bits to help defray the cost of these new needles. Or just to be nice. Speaking of, I was watching a stream today. Some person gave 5,400 gift subs. That was ridiculous. 5,400 gift subs. Which either was like they got a massive bonus. Someone died and left them, several $1 million, or it was a stolen credit. Yes, this is Barbarous King. Barbarous King's stream. His viewership is normally around like 4,000 people, 5,000 people ish, plus or minus, depending. But it was crazy. it would be about 20,000 US dollars. Because you get a discount for 1,000 gift subs, so it's only like $4,500. Yeah, so, but it was probably about $20,000. Now, you know, the sad part is that's what it cost that person. The streamer probably gets, he's a pretty top, he's like top 100 streamer, but he probably still at most gets like, I don't know, 80% at best. I don't know. I actually don't know what the split is when you're that big. All at once, the max you can do is 1,000. The max you can do is 1,000. So they had to do that 5 times and then plus 400 more. So the cost split depends on who you are and other things. If you're, it used to be like 50-50 straight up, or maybe it was 40-60. The streamer would get 40, Twitch gets 60. If you do the ads, I think they give you, I think then it goes 50-50. It's either that it was 70-30, then it goes 60-40. But then if you're in their plus program, then you get another like 10%. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. Yeah, so and the bigger streamers will get a better cut. So they don't run away. Yeah, pretty much. But that was pretty wild. You don't see 1,000. You rarely see 100 gift subs. 1,000 is unheard of. And then like to see that done 5 times was like, holy crap. Okay, 50-50 plus program is 60-40 and 70-30. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty wild. He actually has a sub alert for 1,000. The sub alert for 100 is the Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise song. It's like a 5-minute song. And then he's got one for like 99. That's the hobbits are going to, or they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I think the 1,000 was Worf's song. Anyway, it's a bunch of Star Trek and Lord of the Rings. Kind of funny. Big streamers are overwhelming. It's one thing I like about Barb's stream is he's a big streamer, but the chat is still relatively slow, and it's not kind of like it's not always super crazy. In fact, most of the time it's actually pretty normal. Okay. As expected, completely off. So it's kind of like I'm looking to the left. Oh well, that's fine. It gives it a little bit of like honestly, I think I would rather have the legs a little bit closer this time than have them wider apart. They ended up being really wide apart here. I think it looks a little bit better with them closer together. Yeah, it's kind of like Smile, yes. Now turn slightly to the left. Personality. That's funny. Oh yeah, thank you, Jamie. All right, I'm gonna try to get some of this stuffing out. Okay. Now this is where we install the third arm. Think. No. Bad. Actually, it would be that way. Okay. Arms go here. Now here's the problem. The arms have to be aligned with the legs. Otherwise... Where is this? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know, they also managed to get the legs like all above the ridge, which I did not do. It's fine. Do not sew the legs, arms directly over the legs, but slightly behind. Okay, so we're going to do them like here. Oops. And there. This is not going to end well. Okay. Well, with any luck... Oh, tomorrow's Friday. With any luck, those needles will show up before stream so that we can start. So that we can start on the shawl tomorrow. So there's one thing that's less obvious about how to do these limbs. And here's the situation. Because it's a spiral, you end up with a surface at an angle, right? Because you're making a spiral, it's like an ice cream cone. The swirl in an ice cream cone, it's always going to be like at an angle. Which means... like, theoretically, that angle would work well that way. And I tried to do that on the legs, but it never feels like it actually works that way. So we're going to try this. But I'll be damned if it's actually going to work. Oh yeah, the shawl is going to be for my mom. Or at least that's the intent. Okay, I think there would work. So I'm gonna go in here. do. Doodly doo. Do, do, do. Whoa. Hey, Dan. You're already here. What? Yeah, Monaco Queen broke, mix it up. So I had to reboot it. So all the stuff is re-triggering. So you get 10 extra T points. Her. Yeah, when Monaco Queen gave 200 bits, that crashed. Mix it up. The spam from the frogs breaks mix it up. It's somewhere around 200 or 150. I don't know exactly where the number is. Yeah, so everyone that was here before is going to get 10 more T points for the day. All right, this is really obnoxious right here, trying to sew this part in the neck. Holy crappers, man. Dun, dun. Okay, somehow I got a hole here. Let's see if I can close that up. Okay. Oh wait, now that's like way into. I cannot. I cannot. I've lost the ability to like put things where I want them. Oops. Maybe that's acceptable. That feels really far back. Like if ideally that would have been one stitch forward. It's fine. We'll see how it looks when it's all together. Okay. All right, I am dying of thirst. I missed the last water break, so I need to go grab some water. If you did not get a stretch last time, please grab a stretch and get some water. And I will be right back. Okay. I am so much more relieved knowing where those needles are because that was driving me nuts. So thank you again. Oh. Alright, how goes the right? Okay. I think we're good. All right, so this, and then it's gonna go like there. Anyone? And then like there, I guess. I should really only have to do 6 stitches because there's only 6 stitches around the top of this thing. So there's 3 or 2 or 3 depending on how you want to count. All right. I think that's okay. Yeah. Go. Okay. All right. Simpsons reference. Can I find it? Homer, sir, loves a lot trash. Here we go.
The memories will last a lifetime. Good crap beat up.
It's full, Dad. That means you have to take out the trash. Yep, that's the rule. He who tops it off, drops it off.
Nuh-uh, it isn't filled until it's filled.
What? I want. Love you.
All right, people, we need a holiday to fill the gap between, what is it, Valentine's Day and blah, 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 blah. Something like Love Day, but not so campy. Marge comes in. Happy Love Day. I'm Sir Loves-a-lot, the bear that loves to love. Oh, classic stuff. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my God. Look, this is ridiculous. Wow. I'm not going to have a place to put these wings. Like, the wings are going to be really constrained. The wings are going to be kind of tight in here. Well, you know, maybe it'll look a little bit better with the wings on. I guess, like, from above, it actually looks mostly symmetric. We're ready to fly! Maybe super evil. Adorable and unique. And I keep pushing on his bum, but it's very pointy. The bum is supposed to be flat, but this guy's got a pointy bum too. So, I don't know. Evil with a hat. Okay, that's cute. Hold on. We got to get a picture of this. Portrait. Ready to wide. Remind you of someone? Barney? Nah. Oh, Sackboy? Little Big World? Yes. Well, right. Sackboy was a knitted figure, so totally natural. Okay. We got the limbs. So, okay, this is really weird. The pattern when it's like, it does this, and then it's like, now attach the eyes. If you did that, you would not be able to put any safety backings on, which is kind of weird. And what's also weird is earlier in the pattern, they say, put on the eyes. Don't they? Don't they say put on the eyes? Well, maybe they don't. Well, okay, never mind then. I was not. I mean, if you don't do this, then the eyes are just floating in the head. Anyway, Tess, how are you doing? Witch's Brew. Aw, thank you for the Witch's Brew. Today's Witch's Brew is Everclear. Wait, hold on.
Witch's Brew.
There we go. Thank you. That's supposed to trigger that sound. It is very good. Thank you. We're sorry. We're putting on our limbs for our guy, you know, and modeling a hat. It's how you know how adorable they're going to be. You put the hat on early. Oh, you know what? Here we go. That's a little bit big. Peekaboo. I want to be a Streamer when I grow up. You hang in there, little guy. Okay. You finally started stitching the heart cardigan. Oh, good. Excellent. How's it coming along? Oh, you're going to go sleep? Have a good night, Rebecca. Oh. Ole. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Little mushroom hat. Where's... Little acorn hat. The brain slug is too big. The brain slug is like, we're friends, even though we're different color, whatever. Okay, this is the beret that Sherman's Fire made. Also a little big, but I'm gonna be a painter. Oof. Okay. There we go. Did I? We did not make a smaller slug, but I should. I should make a smaller slug. Oh, look, it's our eyeless whale. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's focus. Focus. Eyeballs. Okay. All right, now it's time for the tentacles. This is going to be really, really annoying. So that looks like a small tentacle. Here's a bigger tentacle. That's a bigger tentacle. That's, I think, a small tentacle. Still 12 minutes earlier than normal? Hey, enjoy. Okay, those are our bulges. Okay, so these are the long tentacle. These are the short tentacles, and then we've got three more long tentacles that are the lighter color. Okay, so that's good. And there's our wings. All right, so let's start. Oh, let's start. I don't really remember how I like secured these. So they're gonna go in. They're gonna go in along this line. So the top row of tentacles are going in here. Really, that eyeball should be like up. So when we put in one tentacle, it's going to have to push that eyeball up a little bit. But that'll be fine. You know what? Next time I make one of these, I should do it in the yarn over method, not the yarn under method. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9. Hold on. I think we made level 15. Mid-lay controller. Ta-da! We leveled up. Okay. Wow. There we go. Et voila. Thank you again for the gift subs and bits. That pushed us up to like level 15. That's crazy. It's only like the 11th of the month. All right. Tentacles. So I'm gonna go in like here and here, and maybe there, and I don't know. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Ugh. Nope. And of course, then I lost the needle. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. I don't remember how I attached these. Oh no, how did I attach these? Oh, you know what I did? I probably went underneath. Hold on, let's do that again. After all that. Okay. Corin! Happy Thursday going on Friday. How are you doing? How was the art excursioning today? Doing okay? Excellent. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. We figured out the mystery of the missing needles. They are indeed at work. You need a graphic tablet. Getting hard to like do the drawing that you want. Do-do-do-do. Do. We're just going to run all these threads out the butt. Oh no, wait a minute. What? That's no good. How'd that happen? Ah! I was like, what the hell happened there? Oh, no! That was the wrong thread to pull out. Oh well, it's fine. That was from the previous thread. Huh, that's funny. Okay. That's good. All right. 1 down, 6 to go. Oh gosh. All right. Now that I know what I'm doing, or that I think I know what I'm doing, it'll go faster, right? Hat on Cthulhu looks like Perry's. Perry the platypus? No, it's Percy. Wait, Perry's? Oh, Perry the platypus. Okay. Is it Perry or Percy? Perry. Okay. You survived putting food in your fridge? Wait, what? Oh, big grocery run. You're trying to fit everything in there. You know what a solution to that is to eat some of it. First world problem, yeah. I'll take those first world problems. Like, oh, this box of ice cream sandwiches isn't going to fit. Guess we'll have to eat them all. All right. Ad starting in 3 minutes. I think I can finish this tentacle at least. Before that happens, let's go. Well, I think I can finish it correctly. That should be the stitch. So we're going to go in there and we're going to come out here. Okay. We're going to like just thread it under and then enter and out the butt. There we go. Look, it's like hemorrhoids. Oh, this poor Cthulhu. Don't worry, little Cthulhu. I'll trim your hemorrhoids. Okay. See? All... Oh. Little hanging. Okay. You still have 5 days to get groceries? That's pretty good. Some dingleberries. I'm going to attempt to not go to the grocery store. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm going by the H Mart. Tomorrow when I'm at the marble place, the countertop place, there's an H Mart nearby. So I'm going to go to the H Mart. But I don't have to get a lot of stuff. I'm going to get like miso paste, maybe some ramen. I need to figure out what else I really need. Oh, I need to get some, I need to write this down. Sesame oil. Actually, let me write this down now. I will write this down now, otherwise I will forget. Okay. Sesame oil, hot and not. Miso paste, ramen, maybe, soba. They've got this like 5-pound thing of soba noodles. That's actually more important than ramen. What else do I want to get? You want to go to H Mart, but they're so far from you? No, I'm sorry. They're far from me, but like I just have to go. It's like a 20-minute drive. Oh, all right. Wait, ad break. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I've been really thirsty, so I'm gonna grab a water refill. All right, Michigan's the closest one. 4 hours. Oh, wow. When I was in Norfolk, we didn't have an H Mart, but we had like an Asian market that was like kind of the equivalent. And that was like maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes from me. It was great. Dinner and water. Excellent. Enjoy. It is ridiculously hot balls here right now. It's like 96 here right now, Fahrenheit. Tomorrow it'll be 97. We do have thunderstorms coming in, and it's going to cool off to 90 over the weekend. And then we do drop down to 74 on Tuesday, but then we kind of spike back up. So, and it's very humid right now. There's a world market in Winchester. Wow, yeah, 45 minutes. That's not bad. I'm curious. Let me check. Curious if that that thing is still in Virginia Beach. So let's see, I lived here. It was like over here. Yeah, I don't think it's there anymore. Either that or it's in a different spot than I was thinking. Let's just type in Asian. Oh, no, I guess that's it there. Okay. Oh, I was up here. Okay, so it's down there. Yeah, this is basically like the H Mart. It had the classic, just like rows and rows just stacked and piled up with stuff. All like mildly questionable about how long it had actually been there. Also like clear that they had just like slaughtered a pig in the back and just were selling all the pieces of the pig. Daifuku? Bird's nest, white fungus. Oh, the durian. Oh no, jackfruit. Jackfruit. More jackfruit. Sticko. Like some Sticko. Apparently the store was called Food Max. Nice. Beef jerky. Made from solid strips of beef. They had a whole fish market. Yeah. This place did as well. And you could tell when you walked in, because you walked into the store, the first thing you just smelled was like, it smelled like a fishmonger. The H Marts have like gooey duck, live gooey duck. It's crazy. You get some panko, some curry, Japanese curry. Oh, green onion pancakes, nice. This place in the back, maybe someone will have a picture of it. They had like the big vats of stuff. And when I say big vats of stuff, it would be like a plastic bucket filled with a liquid, and there would be just like blocks of tofu in it. And there was a pair of tongs and like plastic containers, and you would basically, or they'd have like seaweed, and it was seaweed like tied up in a knot. It was amazing. It was amazing. This is the sort of stuff that wouldn't pass in a US supermarket. Okay, there's no pictures of the vats. You feel for some jerky? Is jerky not a big thing in the UK? You can always make jerky. Must be another Winchester because yours doesn't have World Market. Oh. Maybe it's just got the one. Maybe it's not there anymore. Food Max, been there for a while. Food Max in Winchester, Virginia. Oh, in Berryville. There you go. Food Max. or on Berryville Avenue. There's also Mundo Fresco. It's on the east side of town. Next to Harbor Freight. See, and it Pizza Pie. Get it? 3.14 pizza? Too bad their rating is 3.8. You can get it, but it's like 10 pounds a bag. Oh, yeah. Well, jerky is expensive. Jerky is expensive, which is why it's generally easier, cheaper to make it yourself. You made it back to your nook room. You wait. You can't eat, or you can't eat now. Do we have any pictures? Let's look at the pictures from Food Max. Hmm. Oh, there you go. Some honey mellow. Some digestives. Udon. Beer. Produce. Oh yes, the nice like the strange like collection of kitchen items. Stock pots, nice. Digestives are fire. You're making typos all day. You can't eat. Okay. The store's where you first bought seaweed chips. Terribly sad when you tasted them. Loose mushrooms. That mushroom looks a little moist. But hey, they're only $1.28. Some shiitake. Actually, this is shiitake. It should be 2 eyes, but it's okay. Ooh. Nice big salmon pieces. Bottles of oysters. Pastel de pina. Flour. Calcium. Calcium is the second ingredient. and shorting. What is shorting? Used to get shrimp for hella cheap. Sell by November 23. You need to be shortening. Yeah, I know. I'm just. But what gets me is the second ingredient is calcium, which. I mean, there's a couple things wrong with that. First, it's probably not the second ingredient. Second, you don't just add calcium. It's usually like calcium carbonate, calcium something. It's metallic calcium would not be something you add to it. A lot of poorly translated, yeah. Pork kidneys. Ooh, look at that. Enoki mushrooms, $1.80 for a big thing of enoki. Oh, they got ghee. Tahini. Man. Look, that's like from Beirut. Beirut tahini. That's the good stuff. There's your fish. Pork neck bone meat. Chocolates, beans, or whatever these are. Fishmonger. Hello. there's that corner. Oh, what's this? Fresh oyster mushrooms. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, there's your shrimp. How much is the shrimp? Head-on shrimp, $7.50 a pound. $6 a pound. Wow, that's nice. Oh, spring roll wrappers, nice. Gourmet Shito. Oh, here you go. I grew these one year. Given for how cheaply you can buy them, it's not worth growing them. Edible beef blood. Was this cinnamon? Yeah. We got cinnamon sticks. This looks like cumin. This is like all the spices. Nice. Spice aisle. More fish. Your ramen stuff. This is Japanese. This is mochi. Yeah, these are daifuku. Daifuku. This is pretty typical. The Swiss cake rolls. Like when I go to the H Mart, they'll have these exact items. Mushrooms. There's more shrimp. Hey, they got konnyaku. This is what konnyaku normally looks like, but apparently there's a white version. I suppose this is supposed to be because it's like anus. Anus and cocks. Classic. Cock soup. All the jokes. Jasmine rice. Well, with all the photos, we've seen pretty much everything here. Oh, what's this? Tamarindo. Oh, they've got the Japanese Kit Kat bag. Nice. Only $5? It's on sale. How many, Kotawari no strawberry. This is like the special, house special strawberry.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Strawberries and cream, yeah. So Japan has this phrase, which the first time I saw it, I was like, what the hell? It's otona no amasa. And so amasa is sweetness. Otona is adult. Like versus like kid. And so it's like adult sweetness. Or sweetness of adults. And the first time I saw that, I'm like, I think it kind of like slowly dawns on like, oh, meaning it's not like super sugar sweet like kids would like. It's more like an adult to adult flavor tastes. So it's more like sweetness for adults rather than, because normally the no is like possessive. So it was like initially trying to figure out like what that mean, and like, oh, I see. Ooh, fresh quail eggs. Valentine's Day. Squid. Oh, they got quince and fig jam. That looks good. Yeah, Japanese Kit Kats are good. Chile Korean special. I don't think that Chile means what I think it does. Burnt goat. Wow. 1 pound of burnt goat, or $5.60. Wonder what that means. Yam noodle, high fiber, no cholesterol. Boy, people love taking a photo of the outside of the place. Oh yeah, look. The stacks of... Wow, that's pretty expensive for 100 quarts. Holy crap, though. Oh, they've got kaffir lime leaves. Interesting. You missed the store. Ethiopian coffee. Interesting. What is this? It's big. Uneto? No, that's Korean. Sausages? Hugging that sausage. My friend is the best big. Oh my gosh. I think the name of the brand is My Friend is the Best. And then these are the big size. A luxury dried squid. Muscle meat. Hey, a pound for $5. That's pretty good. Soybean sprouts, more crab. Oh, cock seasoning. Very nice. Cock flavor seasoning. Only $2.29. Oh, chicharrones. Look at these. Oh, they're huge. Wow. Imagine if chicharrones had fallen out. Where's pork? Pork liver. More tahini. You're on your... Oh, do they have them? Where? Oh, that's them. Paratha. There you go. Onion. They're trans fat free. Well, you can get flaky, onion, plain, mini. This one comes with nothing. It's 0 grams. You're drooling. I bet they're delicious. People post a lot of pictures. Oh, poison sauce. Ooh, plum wine, really? Black raspberry wine? Beef heart. Pink ting. Chicken feet. Pata de pollo. Is that jackfruit? No. Or is that durian? There's dragon fruit. Ooh, pretty. Eggplant. Some Ceylon tea. There's more cock soup. People love the cock soup. Long squash. There's the ramen aisle. Lemon. Some thyme. Chapstick. Oh. Oh, interesting. An apple cider vinegar drink. Oh, they got furikake. Furikake is a nice add on things. On rice. Oh, king oyster mushroom. Look at that. That's pretty good. 250. Oh, they got paneer. Hey, we recognize you. There are a ton of photos here. Curry. Okay, the guy who works there has posted a lot of photos. Wow, the crabs were $4 a pound? I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of meat on the crabs. The worst thing is their freezer section. You find something you want and go, I'll get it next time. You won't. It'll cycle out. You maybe never see it again. Yeah, it's probably a lot harder to get frozen stuff. So you kind of just get whatever you get. You got those little red bean fish treats. Never found them again. Oh. They're not moving. Pickled ginger. Okay, I gotta stop. We're gonna be here another hour looking at all these. That's a shit ton of images. Well, there you go. Food Max in Winchester, Virginia. Oh. All right. You haven't been back to Winchester in 6 years. You go back for Food Max. That's when you go and visit and you go to the Food Max and that's it. And you hear from friends later like, "Wait, we heard you in town. Why didn't you come say hi?" Just be like, "Well, I saw what I wanted to see. I made my choice." Accurate. Yeah. Like, oh, you want to go to blah and see so-and-so? Oh, there's an H Mart there. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Wincing. Monaco Queen broke makes it up, so everyone's getting ding-donged in. Okay. I guess. We'll go this way. Cheers, lovey. Oh. I made we'll see if anyone notices. I made a reference to the old Folgers commercials, if you know what I'm talking about, but I made a comment about like, we'll see whether they notice that we've swapped whatever for Folgers. I was like, that is going to appeal to a very specific audience. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I'm okay. This is tough. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Arg. Okay, see, I thought something was funny there. Oh, maybe I can. All right, let's try to do this without having to redo it. Doodle-doo. I can totally undo this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Did it. All right. We've got 3 tentacles in. Do 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 do. Da da da. Doodle doo. Doodle doo doo. Okay. Murger. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. 4 tentacles attached. Looking good. Whee! Let me trim the butt hairs here. Oh, okay, trim 2 at once here. All right, there we go. All right. All right, we got 3 more tentacles to put on. 3 more tentacles, 2 wings, 2 eyebrows, and 3 bulges. I was hoping to get all that done today, but I've been highly distracted, so not surprising that Probably not going to get all done today. That's fine. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Beady bing. Food Max, just yeah, that's right. The Max distractor. You know what? Let's put the middle one in first. Gah! I'm okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, that looks good. Time for the bulges soon? Possibly. Actually, we do the eyebrows next, then the bulges, then the wings. Oh, okay. Now I got to be a little bit more careful because the stitches are going to show up. I think what I did in this case... Actually, I don't remember what I did. You know what? I probably should have just come out the other one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's do that over. Dun 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 dun. Beady bing. I think the bulges would have looked good in the lighter color. I could still do that. Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna come in and go out this way. So what that's going to let me do, I'll be sewing it on this way, but the stitch will be aligned with the piece itself. So the extra threads shouldn't show. If I had gone one down, when I started to try to hide it, it was going to be too visible. Not that you would typically lift up the tentacles and look, but I don't want those showing. I don't think I'd let them show in the other one either. I think I came to the same conclusion. Oh. All right, I'm a moron. This is going to be impossible to put back. Oh, I got it. Ah. Beep, 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 beep. Aha, that's why that was tough. Okay. Oh, I apparently went over there. That's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. All right, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. 2 more. We're gonna have another. Oh, we got probably 5 minutes before another break. Did I? Oh. I don't know how that happened. All right, so we're getting there. Oops. Or not. Do. Erg. All right. Wow, this is tough. Gotta do some tough pulling here. This poor guy is so brutal. You gotta really manhandle him to get it all in there correctly. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Got one more tentacle. Oops. Okay, let's go. All right. Oops, 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 oops. Hey, Pork. How are you doing? You missed it earlier. We were looking at a Food Max, and they had big things of chicharrones. Yeah, and lots of pork kidneys, but you know. Hey, what was your favorite stuff out of all the latest game announcement stuffs going on? Any particular OMGs or can't waits? I figured, I don't know if like Persona 6 was already announced, but I figured you'd be looking forward to that one. How to Satan's Nutsack? Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, good luck. We're entering that here too. It was 96 today, 97 tomorrow. It's just gross. Hot and too humid. Oh, P6 was already announced. Okay. Just a teaser. 98, yeah, it's so fun. All right, there we go. The tentacles are in. Look at that. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. So what I'll do is, actually these are standing down pretty well. I may not need to spray them in place. Now it's time to get rid of all these hemorrhoids. Tentacles. There we go, and they're gone. Booticles? They could be booticles, I guess. Looking good. Here's the real test. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to spray down the tentacles. All right. People complain about the new look. You're still excited? DQ Monster looks wonderful. It's funny, like I didn't see the old look for DQ12, so I don't know, because when I saw the revamped version, I'm like, looks like a Dragon Quest. Like, whatever. Had the third sister in it for DQ5. That's cool. All right, so our tentacles are done. All right, we got to add studying a little bit. Let's go ahead and try to get the eyebrows on. So these are the eyebrows, which I made like way too long, but made the strings are way too long. It's gonna have some thick brows, this one. All you had was a dark looking logo title and people were, hoping for a grittier experience. Okay. They've restarted development 2 or 3 times. Yikes. Well. It's funny. It's like whenever series want to kind of stray from their norm, it's like, why don't you just start a new series? Like, why do you have to, It's kind of like what Majora's Mask was, right? It was like, this is like some sort of weird timeline thing. Okay, I don't remember what I did to secure these on. I feel like I kind of went... No, I don't remember what I did. You wound up with a Dreamscape theme? Honestly, it looks like a DQ game. Yeah, right. It looks like a... Like, oh, good. Another game. Rather than like, we're going to completely transform your expectation. Well, then is it still a DQ game? But that's always the dilemma with these things. Yeah, right? They've always been kind of bright. Okay, that feels like it's a little bit too close in. All right, we're gonna fiddle with this when I get back. I'm gonna grab a quick water break. This is gonna be our last one before manga. So grab a stretch break. We'll be right back. 요이쇼. 요이쇼. Ooh. Nice. Some tonkatsu. There we go. That's a good grab. Oh, all right. Sorry, was muted. Yeah, no, thanks, Bork. I saw your note. That'll be awesome. Good luck. It shouldn't be too hard. Or at least the basic setup's not too hard, but once you get your template down, you'll be fine. The sound I'd like. Oh, actually, I wonder if I do have. I probably don't have enough channel points. I usually hover around 40 because I always spend it on breeding the dragon. I've probably spent like 100,000 channel points on breeding the dragon. Like, no. No, no worries, no worries. Oh. You know, whenever I want to do it fast, it never... I guess actually I should look. This is also a question of like how far apart the eyeballs will be. And it looks like it's like you go in one and then there's two spaces. And then there's another one. So it should be one, two. So it really should be here. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, so actually I should come up over here. Boy, this is so tough. And we're going to go at the head since that's closer. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's a reasonable way to hide that, I guess. I don't know. I don't quite else know how to secure these eyebrows on. So, oh, erg. And the same will go for the head bulges. And I really don't remember what I did last time. Okay, so we're gonna kind of go like this. So I expect to go in here and come out here like this. Yeah, that works. Giving him some unintentional hair there. Kind of like I'm giving you the eyebrow look, like, huh? Huh? All right. One more eyebrow. All right, there we go. Dun, dun. I guess that's actually flat. It's impossible to tell with these things. Impossible. Impossible. This hurts so much. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Holy crap balls. Man, grabbing onto these needles is impossible. Oh. Whew. Okay. Oh, that feels way too stretched. Yeah, it's a little, that's stretched a little too much. I'll try that again. Darn it. Is today a bleach day? I think today is a bleach day. Oops. Today's a Thursday. This is the first time in a long time that I haven't had a practice during the week. Oh, hey Dan, I missed that. I'm sorry. Have a good night. All right. Yeah, I usually have Wednesday night practice. That's done for the summer. And I'm not on for music this week, so. Okay, so I want the eyebrow to go in like over here. Just really hard. There we go. All right. Hey, you know. And he's got the, I don't know, what's his hairdo? There's some creature or something that has hair like this. What is it? All right. There we go. Blarr. Okay. I was trying to remember that there was a character in a video game a while back that was Murgurger. Was that Bravely Default? I can't remember. Murgurger. A King Gurgle and WoW. Murloc, okay. Murgurger, hold on. Murgurger character. It was Bravely Default. I typed Murgurger and it came up with Bravely Default as the finish. Yeah, that's exactly how she voiced it, like Murgurger. That was funny. Okay. Oh man, there's a bunch of free games that are out. Oh, they're mostly sucky games. Goblin Cleanup. Dungeon Daddy Update. Neon Abyss 2. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of free games going on. Goblin Cleanup is great. It's free right now, and it's co-op. Trash Goblin. That's been on my list. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's just like a shit ton of these things. Some of it's just free weekend. But, oh, Goblin Cleanup's just free to play. Trash Goblin, good. Okay. There was one I wanted to see. What was it called? Oh, Red Lantern. Red Lantern is free. A dog sledding game, survival game. 8 stars out of 10. Oh, there's also Happy's Humble Burger Farm. All right, wait, let's check this out. So yeah, there's a bunch of free games on Steam right now, and typically it's like 2-star games. It's like, oh, yeah, it's free because the game sucks. Okay, so Red Lantern's 1. Aww. You know. Corin owns this, likely because it was free. You can buy it with Cat Quest 2. It is free. Yeah, you know, but sometimes, like, even a free game, like, no thanks. Like, I don't know. I think I'll pass on that one. The other one's Happy's Humble Burger Farm. This one's kind of freaky. It's kind of like, I guess you're a cow serving burgers at a place and you're trying to escape. Ugh. Yeah, free, but at what cost? Cat games are wonderful. I played the first one and it was fine. It was fine. It felt very just like, oh, we've unlocked the next like level of it's the same thing, but everything is just, you know, bigger. So I don't know if they broke out of that mold for the other games. And it was cute and everything, but it was just like, oh, I leveled up and can take the bigger area now. Yep. I don't know. I think I can pass on this one too. The free games are all, oops, usually questionable. The whole big picture mode is just, I guess I accidentally hit that. Anyway, okay, so what else was there? I did get that one. I think that was it. Yeah, there's this game, but it's like 4.5 stars, so pass. Free to play, free to play, free to play. Okay. All right, I guess that's it. You're fine with the Cat Quest games? Yeah, that's what it is. It's like an easy, like, churn through game. And the Omnibus was good. That was in the free to play, not free to keep. Like, eh. Okay. All right, it's 7:30. We made good progress. We made good progress. We got all the limbs on, got all the tentacles, got the eyebrows. We still need to get the head bulges on. We got to get the head bulges on. There's 3 head bulges, and then the wings. So it'll probably take about an hour to finish that off. We'll do that. We'll finish that off tomorrow. And then hopefully the needles will have come in. And we can start, oops. We can start the shawl. Come on. Come on. I think I'm done crocheting with that needle, so I can put it away. All right. This is it. Get your final bonks in. We're switching over. Final bonks. Last call. Get your apples. How about them apples? Yarn, also known as the yarn apple. Hey, there you go. Not. All right, where are we with Bleach? 343. Bleach, volume 40, chapter 343. Oh, we're on what? The Greed? The Greed. All right. Bleach, volume 40, chapter 343. Start recording. Mute music. Go to mix it up. I should just have this on like a macro. Okay, bonks are off. Thank you for bonking. And pull up the Bleach chapter. All right. Here we go. Focus. All right, let's read chapter 343 of Bleach, The Greed. We're making our way through these 7 deadly sins. Godon Zun. Or Zun Godon. So something's landing and then a big smash. This guy crashed in at the end of the previous chapter. Urukiora. So he's saying Urukiora very slowly. Zun. Tetsudai ni kitte yatta ze. Came to do assistance, did. So like I came to help. I came to do assistance. Ore ga itsu tedashi shiro nado to itta. Yami. All right, so this guy's name was Yami. I couldn't remember. Remember, these were the 2 that showed up in Karakura Town way back. Anyway, me, when, getting involved, do, and things like that said. So when did I say, hey, do getting involved? So teodasu, literally to put out the hand, means to, again, like get involved. Yeah. So when did I say things like get involved, do getting involved? Yami.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Good timing, Dan. Aitsu wa. As for that guy, ano toki no, that time's. So he's that guy from that time. So this is probably for the reader. I mean, how long has it been at this point? For us, it's been probably a few months. For other readers, it's probably been a few years, given the distance between the publishing of stories. Tsurene koto yunayo. I guess, is that supposed to be like tsumaranai? Which is like boring, trivial things don't say. Like, don't, he's basically saying like, don't talk like that, I guess. This could be tsumaranai, just very highly elided or something. But it's something that's kind of the intent here. Sono shinigami no gaki zuibun tsuyoku natta mite jane ka. That brat shinigami very much became strong, it seems. Isn't it that? Ore ni mo yarasero yo. Also to me, allowed to do. It's a command. Yarasero. He's saying like, but it's like, let me or allow me. Allow it to me to do it. Meaning like to fight with him. ... So ka. Okay, so that's a close-up on Urukiora. I see, it is that way. Do yara kanzen ni kaifuku shita rashii na. Somehow, towards, well, completely recovery did, it seems, isn't it? So it seems like you've completely recovered. And he does say somehow. And for some reason, there's a kanzen ni. There's dots on there, like complete recovery. For some reason. Daga, however, omae no shigoto wa koko ni wa nai. As for your work, as for in this place, not existing. So your work is not here. Omae wa modotte neru ka? Shita no taichou gaki domo, kaku domo o katazukete ro. As for you, like, go back and sleep, or below's captain rank people clean up. and there's a command. Katsuzuketeiro. So clean up the captain rank people below, or go home and sleep. Nanda yo, kichi kichi sunna yo. What is it? What are you doing? Don't be stingy. Kichi kichi. Urukiora. Sono joutai ni naru to, wagamama ga masu no wa omae no ketten da yami. Yummy. Okay. That condition, when it becomes egotism, selfishness, so this would be the greed, increasing, as for that, it's your weak point, Yami. So this is, he's alluding to something, right? When it becomes that condition, so he's in some condition, maybe it has to do with the complete recovery, but it's not clear at this point. He's saying when it becomes that condition, as for in your egotism, your selfishness increasing, it's your weak point, Yami. Okay. Yeah. Yami. Okay, I guess that's one of these two calling out Yami. An, huh? That's Yami responding. Remember, these two have come to take away Orihime. Oh, Gosha. Yikes. Godon. Menori. Okay, so her name was Menori, and she just got smacked into the wall back there. Urukiora! Nande kono messu inu domo ga konna koto iyaganda? Okay, so he calls out Urukiora and he says, why these lady dogs? So messu is a way just to refer to the female breed of a dog or animal. Why these lady dogs, this sort of a place existing, and yagaru on iru, to exist, meaning like there's contempt. Why are they here? Why are they here in this sort of a place? These female dogs. Soitsura ni kike. To those people ask. So basically ask them yourself. Sore mo soudana. Even that, it is that way, isn't it? So I guess like, okay. Zui. Oi. Omaera zako no kuse ni nande konna toko kitte n da? Hey, you guys, even though you're small fry, Zako, why in this sort of a place came? So why'd you come here even though you're small fry? Jamakusezo. Okay, so this is jamakusai. Jama meaning like rude, interrupting, getting in the way, obstacle, and kusai in the sense of you stink, you smell. So I don't know that that is a normal. Okay, jamakusai, troublesome pain in the butt. Shineyo, die. Go. And then gan. Okay, so he's reaching in and something happens. It's kind of hard to tell. That looks like blood. Okay, so we see blood flying. We see a po or a pa. Yeah, which is going to be like blood splattering. She's breathing hard, drawing her knife, stabbed. Bota, pota. So pota, pota, drops of blood coming out. We can see there him being cut. So that's what that was an image of. Oh, yeah, they're just down there. That's his wrist. Or his hand. Palm of his hand there. Okay. Inoue! Gun. Okay, so Ichigo's worried about her. He tries to do something, but it looks like he's getting blocked here. Yeah. Kudoizo. Kudoi? Verbose. Repetitious, long-winded. Gaudy. Kudoizo. I guess what he means is like sort of like I've already told you. Verbose, repetitious. Ore o kuroshite kara da to itta hazu da. It's after doing killing of me ought to have said. So I told you. I ought to have told you. I told you that it's after you kill me, meaning that he can go help Inoue. Nanda, sono fuku no doko ni ken nanka kakushite yagatta? So Yami is saying, what? In where of those clothes, a blade or whatever did hiding? And there's the contempt again. So basically, where'd you hide a blade on those clothes? Yarashi ona da ze. You are a Yarashi woman. No, Yarashi. Unpleasant, disgusting, repulsive, disagreeable, etc., etc., etc. That's Iyarashi in a way. Okay. Ga. Dokuse.
Hello there.
Okay, I guess this is poison, or it's a kanji for poison. So, but it's a command, I think. So I guess dokusu is to poison. You don't see that too often. To be a bad flu's influence to poison. Yeah. So she's giving a command to her blade, poison, dokuse, and the name of the blade is Esukoro Pendora. Escorpendora. Okay. And that is 100 stabby poison, whatever that is. We've got woman and then 2 sons. Woo! Well, that went off the map. That's fine though. Prostitute. Poison prostitute, you know, as one is wont to say. Okay. Interesting. All right, and what would that, this would be, that's Sasu, which is what? She. So, Hyashi? Let's just do this. Hyaku. I don't think this is going to be... Oh, come on. Always has to be hard. Okay. Append. Yeah, okay. So that's not a specific thing. Esokoro pendora. Pendora. Let me check this. It's like a scorpion. Escorpina is scorpion fish. Escorpion, venomous arachnid. All right, either way, it's some sort of thing. The English went with centipede. So let's see. Okay, yeah, Escolopendra is a centipede. All right, but anyway, that's what the kanji are about. The kanji don't seem to suggest any specific bug, but the Spanish does. Okay, anyway. Well, and there we go. That's definitely a scorpion type of thing. Zoom. Anta nanka ni? Okay. So it's really hard to tell. Did it already like die? Or is this just what it looks like? Anyway, she's saying to you, to someone like you, anta nanka ni yarareru tame ni. Okay, so for the purposes of being killed by someone like you, koko ni kittan janai no yo. To this place came, it isn't. So I didn't come here to be killed by someone like you. Yummy. Boom. All right, there's the centipede attacking the wall. There's the wall, of course, suffering damage, presumably from the poison. Presumably it's more like acid than, say, like poison. Atashi no toku de anta mo urukioro mo doitsu mo koitsu mo. Okay, with my poison, even you, even Urukiota, everyone or everything, gucha gucha ni tokashite koroshite yaru wa. Into a gloopy mess will, I guess, dissolve and kill. Will do. Okay, so tokasu is normally a different kanji, meaning like to dissolve or thaw. But this is going to be more like acid dissolving, probably. Okay, we're not even actually getting that kanji. So, but you can see tokasu is to melt or dissolve. I am curious about this kanji, though. So we've got fire. And then we've got something that almost looks like the top of Tanomu. I guess we draw this first. And then there's just a tree underneath. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, the kanji's not even coming up at all. So let me check. No kanji. All right. So this is, oh, no, it is coming up as shine or melt, but it's basically a Chinese character, shuo. Shine melt. So it has that meaning, but again, because they've said tokasu, right? Just like I did, a Japanese person is going to think dissolve or thaw or melt. So anyway, so that'll hang. And a gucha gucha, again, is this idea of like a burbly, gloopy, yeah, pulpy, sloppy, soppy. Gucha splash. All right. Okay. So that's Yami's fist coming down on her and the centipede. Not looking too good there. Zuru. That's kind of like slide. Shh. That's the sound of the acid poison, presumably eating away something. Kuso, anta mitai na kazuyaro ni. Damn it. You, like you, scum dude, by, meaning, again, ni from the sense of like yarairu, being killed, being done in by a scum dude like you. Damn it. Sorry, this guy is... All right, big explosion behind there. Go, ga, bara, bara, gararara. Okay, so there's like a big block has fallen out of the wall up there, and go sound of things falling, bara bara also falling stuff. Okay, you really can't see. Kikoene na. Like not able to hear? Isn't it? Or can't hear? Gadara. Gura. Nanda yo shinjimatta ka? What is it, you know? Died? So like what's wrong? Did you die? Tsumane na, boring. Ma, which I guess is like wait.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Huh? Nani ka ita ka? Said something? Something said? Yo, urukiora. Hey, urukiora. Zun, zun, zun. So presumably this is now him walking back. Presumably when he walks, it's very heavy sounds. Kono onna wa mo kuroshite ii en dakke ka? This, as for this woman, already killing, if kill is good, it's that, wasn't it, again? So basically, was it okay to kill this girl already? The ke is like, heh, I don't remember. Mate, wait! Ging. Okay, so Ichigo's trying to get in again. This is Urakiora blocking him yet again. Oh! All right. There we go.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Here is our dear little old friend, Ishida. Hey, chicken. Boom. Okay, there looks like an arrow going into Yami's shoulder. Ishida! Ton. That's Ishida landing. Zon. Okay, I think that's Yami's hand on the ground. Nanda teme gwa. Dokara waite dai deyagata. Okay. This is what is it you? So like who are you? And this is like Kora, but it's very guttural, so he's saying Gora, like hey now. From where? I guess like waite deyagaru, to well up, meaning like basically where did you gush up from? Yeah. And Yagaru, again, contempt. He seems to be very fond of Yagaru. Where the hell did you come from, basically? Ishida looking very cool. Are dake no chikara de utte kansu shinai no ka? Ganjo da na. Okay. With just that of power, shooting, and kansu, not doing, question mark. Kansu, this kanji is to penetrate and passing through. So like I didn't do like penetration when shooting, even with that strength. Robust, isn't it? You're strong, aren't you? So it went into him, but it didn't go all the way through. So kansu is going to be like pass through. Yeah, pierce, penetrate, but really from the sense of like, and going through. Da kedo, but, sono saki wa ki o tsukete. But as for that ahead, watch out. Be careful of like what's ahead. Sono saki. Oh, okay. Boom. All right, so then some sort of big eruption. There's Yami in that eruption. Oh, Mayuri, we see. Ukinkusai kagakusha ni moratta. Ukin? Ukin? Or is that Usan? That's Usan. Usan. Suspicious. Okay, yeah. Unsan Kusai. Suspicious, shady-looking scientist by that received. So, received from a shady scientist, Mayuri. Arankaru senyo no jirai o shikakete oita kara. An arankaru use, specialized use, landmine placed on purpose because. So, because I placed and like to lay a trap, lay a trick, lay a mine, a landmine for arankaru senyo. And again, senyo is going to be like for specifically designed for something like, yeah, exclusive use. Dedicated use for arankaru. All right, so an arankaru senyo no jirai, a landmine. Literally, a landmine is literally ground thunder or ground lightning. All right, there we go. That was the end of the chapter. That was the greed, which is for some reason depicted with a fox sniffing its own tail. I don't know if that's from a Japanese tale of some sort. T-A-L-E. But there you go. That was the greed. Next time, chapter 344, the pride. We'll see how that's going to go next time. All right. A fox sniffing its own tail for greed. There must be some story about foxes. I guess even in like Greek fables and stuff, foxes are depicted being kind of greedy. All right, let's read some kitty cats. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Volume 6 is going to be part 11. Dee, dee, dee. Part 11 on June 11. That's tracking nicely. Okay, and this is going to be 66 to some number. We're starting a new section. Let's see how long this section is. Okay, it's pretty long. Oh, it's very long. The next section is about 25 pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Yeah, it's too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Okay, so I need to do like 1, 5. I need to do like 6 every day. Yeah, or 6 or 7 every day. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess, you know what, let's go ahead and just do 7 here. 6, 7. So that's going to be 66, 7, 8, 11, 12. So 66 to 72. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oops. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 11th session in Volume 6 of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan. Masku. Masku. Mask. 風がうりいてるからマスクしよう. Okay, cold flu, because doing, I guess, like passing around. うりいて? That's interesting. What else would that be? Nagareiku? I don't know how to take this. Okay, so, and then iku. I know the meaning, as usual. Okay. Hayaru. All right, this is interesting. So there's different ways to pronounce this. Hayari, which is completely not obvious, which is why it's N1. To be in fashion, to be a fad. There's also the more on reading, which is ryuko, but we can see, right, this is like the verb form. So it's not either of these. What we want is hayaru, which again is to be popular, to come into fashion, or to be prevalent like a disease, to be endemic, to be spreading widely. So to flourish, to thrive. So that's hayatteru kara. Cold flu, because it's becoming prevalent. Masks, let's do. So let's do masks. ... Kyuu-chan with the mask, obviously not able to see. それじゃ危ないよ. That's dangerous, you know? Goso goso. That's him wrestling in his bag. Gochin, which I guess is like crashing in. 何か使用できるものは something of a... What's that 使用? Dio? Do, 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 do. Again. Wow. I have not been paying attention when I copy these things. Dio. Substitution. Oh, okay. So something as a substitute, possible thing as for that, meaning like maybe we can find something that can serve as a substitute. A thing that it's possible, something as a substitute. Ninja mitai de kakkoi. like a ninja, it's cool. Perfect. That's very cute. Choko soku. So super high speed. Ayatsuru. Ayatsuru. No, oyatsuru. Oh, oyatsuiru. Oh man. A snack No, it's not going to be existing. Oh, necessary. Oyatsuiru. So do you need a snack? Ugh. And this is some sort of potato thing, emo. Kappa. That's opening up. Suck, 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 suck. Chop, 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 chop. Super high speed. Neko kata shureda. A cat-style shredder. Perori. That's licking the lips. Kara. Empty. Kara. Karapo would be like, I know. Okay. Dozo, please. Here you go. Katan goton. Okay, so they're on like the rail that's going over the tracks. He sees the pregnant lady. So like, dozo, here you go. Ara saki omae seat. Ii and desu ka? Is that okay? Is that good? Anata mo taian na jiki na no ni. Oh. Arigatou gozaimasu. Uh-huh. You also, difficult, terrible season, even though, thank you very much. So he's holding Kyuu-chan. She probably thinks it's a baby. Yeah. Akachan dato owareta was thought it's a baby. Suya, sleep. That's funny. Mascotto chiara, mascot character. Mu? Huh? Sail. Oh, it's just sail. Okay. So there's a mascot character. Mascotto chiara da. It's a mascot character. Pita? Kawaii ne. It's cute, isn't it? Pyong, hop. Gyu, grab. Oh, ween. It's got a vacuum. Gashon. Osoji robo run. Okay, so this is the cleaning robot run. So sojiki kyara dakedo. So it's a cleaning machine character, but daijoubu kowaku nai yo. It's okay. It's not scary, or like don't be frightened. Oh. Katte, buying. Tetra-kun no shinsaku. Oh, Tetra-kun's like new works, new items. So Tetra-kun is this mascot made from like a wave breaker that we've seen for a long time, and there's new characters. So we haven't seen this in a while. Saikin anime kashite ninki nano yo. So lately, like animation transformation doing, it's popular. Anime ka. Yeah. So anime ka. Doing like animation transformation or transformation with anime lately is popular. So maybe these are supposed to look like anime characters. Oh. Tetra-kun ga tsuyokute. Tetra-kun strongly, or being strong. Tonikaku nakeru no yo ne. In any case, able to cry? Oh. それにしても、こんなに入れたかな。あら、バレた。まあ、変えますけど。Okay, so Like, in any case, this sort of a thing put in, I wonder. Jito. Oh my, leaked out, fell out? Well, I'll buy it, but... Okay, I didn't quite get all this. Leak out. To be exposed. Oh. I guess she was just putting things in his cart. Like, this sort of thing was put in, I guess. Oh my, like, did I get exposed? Well, I'll buy it. Yeah, so I guess she piled all those things in his cart. We've seen this before. He always seems to buy them all anyway, but... Okay. Tatakae Tetora-kun. Fight! Tetra-kun. So that's what's on the TV here. So, oh, okay. So I guess they did turn it, when she says anime ka, I guess they turned it into an anime. Hajimatta. It's started. It's begun. Tetora-kun no Satsuro ga tanoshimi da ne. Tetra-kun's not Satsuro. Keisatsu. Okay, it's not Keisatsu. It's what's lifestyle? What am I thinking? Oh my gosh. Brain is completely frozen. Oh, and that's not even coming up? All right, well, that's not helpful. All right. Seikatsu. Wow, talk about spoonerism. Okay. So it's katsu. Katsuro. Katsuyaku. Activity? Flourish, active role. Okay, so the Katsuyaku of Tetra-kun, it's fun, isn't it? And activity, the great efforts, they're fun, aren't they? Okay. Well, let's see. Nami keshi no senshi Tetra-kun wa kyou mo tatakao yo. Okay, so presumably this is a narrator saying, as for Tetra-kun, the warrior that, like, erases waves. Nami keshi? Yeah, we're just going to go with that. Also today, like, let's fight. You know, keep fighting even today. Tetra-kun, the warrior that breaks the waves. Oh, because he's a wave breaker. Erases the waves. Got it. Machi no mina o mamoru. So Tetra-kun is saying, towns, everyone will protect. So I'll protect everyone in the town. Wow. Oh, keizai teki ni tsurai no de, fukugyo mo gambaru yo. Economically difficult? What? Keizai teki. Yeah. Economically, it's painful, it's harsh. Or because of that, like, fortunate sales also will do best. Fukugyo. Oh, side job. I guess this is like, because I'm having I'm having challenges economically. I also have to do my best with a side job. So here he is with some nikuman, some meat buns. Irashaimase, welcome. So he's at a store, convenience store type of thing. Oden's a type of food. Papa, sobo, Dad, let's play. Wara. Kora shigoto chu dazo. Hey now, I'm in the middle of work. Nakeru. Like I'm crying. I can cry. Okay, so that's what she meant, I guess, when she said, like, it's popular, the animation thing, that Tetra-kun is strong, but in any case, like, you can still cry. You're still able to cry. That's right. Ace is drunk. Yeah, he has to work at a kombini to support his kids, his family. Waribashi. So hashi are chopsticks and wari to split. So splitting chopsticks. So puru is Kyuu-chan kind of like, trembling as starting to pull the chopsticks apart. You can see the shaking lines. Snap. Sheep pie donmai. Oh, okay. So picky, he splits it, and sheep pie failure. Don't worry about it. Don't mind. So he didn't get a clean split. Kyuu-chan didn't get a clean split. So you can see it's broken. So he hands the other pair. So again, donmai, we saw this in Yotsuba actually, right? It literally like don't mind. In other words, don't worry about it. And again. Aruimi uni tomoyo. With a certain meaning, good luck, I think. I guess he's like, with a certain meaning, like it's, I think that's actually good luck. So there's also this thing that if you get a clean split, it's good luck. We saw that in Manga Daio. There's a whole scene where Chiyo-chan teaches one of the girls how to split them cleanly to get good luck. And then there's a scene later where she buys like 100 chopsticks while the other girls are taking their exams to get into college. And she just sits there for the hour or whatever, splitting the chopsticks for good luck. So Hinata's trying to console Kyuu-chan here by saying, well, with a certain meaning, I think that's still good luck. All right. That's where we're going to pause. This is a big chapter, so we're going to split this into 3 or 4 sections. But we'll continue next time. This one's relatively straightforward, but practice your hiragana, and we'll see what that's going to be about next time. All right. Here we go. How you doing, Citron? I think we're going to try to read. We'll try to read some AstroBoy here. This chapter of AstroBoy that we're on is the world's greatest robot. This is the story that becomes Pluto. That what's his name? Did. Urasawa. I always want to say Kurosawa. Urasawa. Okay, so this is going to be volume 3, chapter 54, part 4? Not sure. Let me double check. We're not too far. Oh, no, part 5. Ugh. Part 5. Doing well. Worked half the day from home, so you didn't need to slog through traffic. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna work from home. That saves me. I walk to work, but it's still a 20-minute walk each way. So that still saves me 40 minutes of time. Kind of nice. Just take that and sleep instead. Okay. All right, let me see what we're trying to read about 10 pages at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. There's been a lot of dialogue in the story, but it's actually been going kind of smoothly. Of course, I say that now, and all it takes is one torture chapter. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do a quick recap here when we start. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 5th session of Chapter 54, Volume 3, Astro Boy. This is Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. Again, this is the story that Urasawa turned into Pluto, which has been a great series. So this is the original story, and this is now our 5th session. The previous session, Pluto showed up, was going to crush Uran, but then Borando, another robot, showed up. They fought. Pluto destroyed Borando, but took a lot of damage, collapsed on the beach, and basically told Astro or Atomo that he needs to hit a switch in his chest so that his master will come and get him. Otherwise, he's going to die. And Adam was basically saying, like, well, like, I can't get to it. I can't push it because you need to face up. Anyway, that's where we had paused. So, oh, well, there we go. That was an easy solution. Okay, so he flips over. Sa kore de ii daro, hayaku oshite kure. Well, then, with this, it's good, right? Quickly do the favor of pushing. So push it fast. Ore no te wa kanzen ni kowarete suichi o osenai n da. As for my hand, perfectly, completely broken, not able to push the switch. That, I guess, tracks. So there's Atomo pushing the button. Or, sorry, the suichi. On ni kiru zo, Atomo. On ni kiru. On is like a favor. Or like kindness. On ni kiru zo. Oh, it's right here. To feel oneself indebted to. So I feel myself indebted to you, Adam. Omae to no tatakae wa shibaraku hinobe da. Hinobe. Postpone. Oh, nobe. Okay. With you's fight. As for the fight with you, a while it's postponement. So I'm gonna postpone it for a while. The fight with you. Daga, however, karara ga naotara kito mata nippone iku zo. However, body, when fixed, when repaired, when healed, certainly again to Japan will come. Or will go, but I'll certainly go to Japan again when my body is fixed. Doshite omae wa boku to tatakaitai n da? Why, as for you, with me, want to fight? So why do you want to fight with me? Doshite dato? Why is it, you say? Ore wa sono tame ni tsukurareta roboto dakara da yo. As for me, for that purpose made robot am. Because. So it's because I was a robot made for that purpose. Sa hayaku ike. Sono kawaii imoto o tasukeru tame ni kita no daro. Well then, quickly go. He's ordering Atom to quickly go. That cute younger sister saving purposes came, right? You came here to save that cute younger sister of yours, right? So da. Yosh. Ima wa hitomazu Uran o tsurete kaero. That's right. It is that way. Fine. Good. As for now, I guess like for the time being, Let's return, or I think I'll return home and take Uran with me. So Hitomazu, I think, is Hito, not Mito. Yeah, so like just for now. 다메요, 다메요. 아토모니-chan, 우랑 가에루 난테 이안. Okay, so no, it's no good, it's no good. Atom Big Brother, Uran, like going home or whatever, it's detestable. Like basically, Uran doesn't want to go home. This is Uran. Uran, 가에로 오이데. Uran, let's go home. Come on. Ian! Kaibutsu wo yakuketten. No. That monster, I guess this is Yatsuketai. I want to take out. I want to finish off that monster. Oni-chan no baka! Big Brother's idiot. But basically, like, you're an idiot, Big Brother. Ika monido to ura no sara o you na hikyou na mane wa suru na. Okay, is this good? You got this? So he's now talking to Pluto. Again, a second time, Uran trying to abduct, coward behavior. As for that, don't do. So don't act like a coward again and try to abduct Uran a second time. Yoroshi, tsugi ni wa hakki to sei dodo to yaru daga tomu. Omae mo zettai ni niguru na yo. Okay, it's kindness, Yoroshi, or thanks. No, I'm thinking yasashi. Yoroshi. Yeah, but it's fine. As for next time, as for Tsugi, certainly Seisei Dodo. Fair and square, open and above board, doing it is. But Atom, as for you, certainly don't run away, which is kind of what happened, I guess, maybe the last time. All right. Uran no Otenpa. Uran's Otenpa. Otemba. Oh, tomboy. Otemba. Uran Otemba. Mina sugoku shinpai shiteru yo. Why does he like Uran tomboy? Everyone super, very much doing worrying. Date, moto wa to ieba, oni-chan ga warui n da wa? Okay, because as for from the start, or originally, if you say it that way, now that I think about it, Big Brother was the one that was wrong, that was bad. Now again, right, she ran out to do this because he had run away or didn't fight Pluto, and she was upset at that. Anyway, okay, so we're switching scenes, or this looks like a guy in a turban. So this may be the master of Pluto coming out to pick up Pluto. Yeah. So this looks like something that'll, like a literal claw. It took me a second. These, right, there used to be palm trees here, but with all the violent winds and stuff that have been going on, the tops are all ripped off. So that's what they are. Okay, so it lands, they hop out. Remember, this is the guy that created Pluto. We haven't seen this person yet. Oh, Pluto! Kono kakko wa nan toyu koto da? Okay, oh, Pluto. This, like, appearance, this state, this shape you're in. As for that, what saying event is it? Like, what happened? Even with this, the number world's robot, Like, are you really the world's #1 robot with this? Kono washi ni aka haji o kakasete kureta na. Okay, to me, or to this me, but to me, a red shame? Akahaji? Yeah, literally a red shame, but a shame disgrace. I guess, like, you've done the favor of bestowing upon me shame or disgrace. Is haji o kakeru kakaseta. Yeah, so haji o kakeru o kaku is to be embarrassed or to lose face. So kakasete is to make embarrassed. You've made me embarrassed, haven't you? Yai apura hakase. Okay, so this is it apura or abuda? Abuda. Okay, so hey, Abura hakase, Dr. Abura. Washi wa are dake no kane o omae ni ataete Pluto o tsukaraseta no da. Kono Pluto wa nante zama da, eh? Okay, so hey, Dr. Abura, as for me, just that money to you bestowed, Pluto allowed or made build. So I allowed or made you build Pluto by granting to you that money, or the money of just that, aredake. As for this Pluto, what sort of a mess? Huh? So Zama is usually like a mess, a sorry state. Basically, like, I spent all this money and he's in this starry state. So what are you gonna do? Pluto totte fujimi no majin de wa arimasen. Okay, so as we're talking about Pluto, as for being a undying genie, not existing. Okay, so he's basically saying, so Bujimi, without death, undying, immortal. Majin is a, like, demon god, but I'm going to guess it's going to be genie. Yeah. Given that they're from the Middle East, that seems to be a more appropriate. But basically, he's not an undying, immortal genie. Koware mo shimasu shi, energy mo naku narimasu. So I guess, like, even breaking will do. So it'll break, Pluto will break, and even the energy will become nothing. It'll also run out of energy. Okay. Sonna garakta wa washa tanondoranzo. Okay. As for that sort of garakta, junk, rubbish, trash, I didn't ask for. That's not what I didn't ask for trash like that, garbage like that. Ika! Washi wa sekaiichi no roboto o tsukure to itta no da. You got it? Is this good? As for me, world's #1 robot build, I said. You got it? I told you. I said, build, command, the world's #1 robot. Sekaiichi toいうことは、だな、絶対に誰にも負けないし、絶対に壊れないというやつじゃ。As for the event of saying #1 in the world, you know? Absolutely, certainly, also by nobody, not losing. So certainly means not losing to anyone, and certainly not breaking, called thing it is. So it's also the thing called not breaking and not losing to anyone. もし負けるようなことがあれば、いっそ爆発させてしまえ。If able to lose manner of an event, if it exists, then いっそ explosion させてしまおう。 Iso. Then all the more, no. Oh, I guess like preferably. Oh yeah, preferably make do an explosion. So he's basically saying if it's going to be possible for it to lose, Pluto to lose, then just blow it up with an explosion. And Shimao. So he's saying he's doing it as a command, so instead of Shimao, Shimae. But basically, again, finish it off with an explosion. That's preferable. そうじゃ、プルートに勝ったやつは、プルートごと、ほっぱみじんになるようにすればいい. That's right, it is that way. By Pluto, one person, as for guys that can, I guess, win against Pluto, Pluto himself or itself, koppa. Oh, a worthless thing. Oh yeah, Mijin. Koppa Mijin is broken into small fragments. Becoming manner, if do, that's good. So again, basically, as for guys that can win against Pluto, then Pluto himself, it would be better to, if it becomes basically smashed into smithereens. わかりました。仰せの通りに改造します. So understood. According to your wishes, we'll do remodeling or restructuring. So I'll remodel according to your wishes. 仰せ is literally like your wishes. Yeah, statement, command, wishes. All right. All right, so doing something. Bakun. Okay, so you tapped on something. The thing pops open. His face lifts up. Oh, okay. Crawling inside. 今度こそは絶対に小渡りしません. Inside, he's saying, this time for sure, or next time for sure. As for that, absolutely breaking and things like that will not do. So, definitely not going to break this time. もし壊れるようなことがあったときは, if breaking manner of event exists or occurs time, as for that. So basically, on the occasion that if it breaks, and we see lots of cursing, he pops out, プルートは自爆装置が働いて大爆発します. As for Pluto, self-explosion equipment will function and a big explosion will do. So basically, he'll self-destruct with a big explosion at the time that he suffers a loss or breaks. Being broken. All right. Yosh, yosh. それでこそ王者にふさわしいしじゃ。Good, good. With that, for sure, with that in particular, by Olja, which is king, monarch, ruler. Fusawashi. Appropriate death it is. Oh, okay. So he's saying like for a king, meaning like Pluto. For a king, that's an appropriate, suitable death. Okiyo! Wake up, okay? Pluto! Ato mada 4人の敵との勝負が凝っておるぞ. So wake up, Pluto. Remaining still 4 peoples of enemies with contests. Koteoru, basically matches, competitions with 4 enemy robots, whatever, still remaining. Kote. Koteoru. I'm not sure about the kote. Oh, maybe like to be devoted to, be absorbed in. Anyway, maybe. Oh, he's T-posing. Yuke, go! 世界のロボットになる日は間違いぞ。間違いぞ。So, go. The world's robot king becoming day. As for that, it's majikai, which I guess is like approaching. Yeah, it's nearby. It's at hand. So the day that you become the king robot of the world, it's approaching. Machikai. Oh, I guess he's getting ready to do the Wonder Woman tornado. Yeah, there he goes. Futatabi Tokyo. Second time Tokyo. Okay. So this is the Atomu house. So it's a second time that we're seeing the house here. まあ、じゃあ、そのプルートとかいうロボットは、どうしてもお前と? Okay, so this is his mother asking, well, then, that, as for that robot called Pluto or whatever, like, how do with you? Like, what does he want with you, I guess? I guess this is Pluto, Atomo talking. 決闘したいって言ってるんです. Yeah, or... Oh, I guess like, no matter what you do with you, ... Yeah, so どうしても, no matter what you do with you, ... meaning like, he's said something, and she has taken away like, oh, so no matter what you do, ... meaning he wants to fight you. So he's saying yes, wanting to do a decisive battle, saying it is. So yeah, he says he wants to do a decisive battle. そのために作られたらしいんです. For that purpose, made it seems. So he was made for that purpose, it seems. ウランをさらったのもそのためなんです. Snatching away Uran also, that purpose was. So he snatched Uran also for that purpose. Meaning to have a fight with Atomo. 戦わないと僕卑怯者になるんだけど. When not fighting, or if not fighting, me towards coward becoming, but yeah. いいかんお前はお茶の水博士の言いつけを守んなさい. Okay, so his dad is saying like, no good. As for you, Dr. Ochanamizu's itsuke, like protect. You need to listen to what Ochanamizu was saying. And Ochanamizu had said basically, don't fight. Itsuke. Yeah, orders, commands, demands, instructions. So the orders you must protect. Ko. All right, footsteps. Someone coming. Donata desu no? Who is it? Very polite. Donata. Who is? Question mark. Atomu-san wa oide desu ka? As for Mr. Atom, oide, is it oide? Is it, I guess, oide is normally meaning to come. I guess in this case, it's the being. In other words, is he here? ぜひ、お目にかかりたい。そのために、はるばるドイツから来たのです。Okay, so this is going to be Gechihito, but we'll see that in a moment. Certainly, お目にかかりたい. He's being very polite in the language. Oh, okay. Certainly one to meet. And it's a humble word, so he's treating, it's like treating Atomu of a higher status. For that purpose, from Germany, Harubaru came. So I came from Germany for that purpose, Harubaru. Oh, from far away. I came all the way from Germany for that purpose. Ma doitsu kara. Oh my, from Germany. Nanda ka karara ju kin de dekiteru mitai nakata. Karara ju. Okay, so somehow or something of a throughout the body of metal being made of seemingly person. So nakata here is kata meaning talking politely about a person. And so a person that seems to be made of metal throughout the body, some sort of kin de wa nai. So it laughs and says, as for metal, it is not. So it's not metal. Zeronium toyu tokushu gokin no karara nan desu yo. Okay, so you can see he's sparkling here. And he's saying it's not metal. Zeronium, called special alloy body it is. So a golkin, literally like a fusion metal, is an alloy. Yeah. So again, he's explaining it's a body of a special alloy called zeronium. Hajimemashite Atomu-san. Watashi wa Doitsu no Gejihito toyo roboto Keiji desu. Okay, so he's a Keiji, which is like a not an inspector, a detective. Which is in keeping. Now, in Urasawa's Pluto, the story more revolves around Gejihito. The story is largely told from his perspective. It starts with him and whatever. So that's kind of interesting. We're finally meeting Gejihito well into the story. So nice to meet you, Mr. Atom. As for me, Germany's Gejihito called Roboto Detective Am. Roboto. Anyway. Again, as for me, I'm a detective robot called Gejihito from Germany. Gejihito is Gesicht, I think, or something like that, which means face. Jitsu wa anata ni ori te onegai ga aru no desu. So in truth, as for the reality, to you, a wish called ori exists. Okay, a wish called ori. Ori. A strand? Ori to? Oh no, orite, earnestly. Oriite, oriite. So like an earnest wish exists. So there's like, I have an earnest request for you. Kono roboto taiho shitai no desu. This robot wanting to capture it is. So he's explaining, I want to arrest this robot. Pluto? Koitsu, shitemasu yo. Boku deaimashita. This guy, I know this guy. I have met him, Dao. Or encountered. Run across. Kitemasu yo. Yes, indeed. Like I'm hearing, or like I've heard about that. Ocha no Mizu Hakase kara ne, from Dr. Ocha no Mizu. Koitsu wa Scotland de no Sunigo toyo roboto o hakai shite imasu. As for this guy, meaning Pluto. In Scotland, the robot called North Number 2 did destruction. So he destroyed North Number 2 in Scotland. Toruko no Borando te roboto mo desu yo. And also, it's the robot Brando of, I guess, Turkey. Meaning he also destroyed him. Okay. Mataku kiken na yatsu desu. Absolutely, wholly a dangerous guy it is. Konna roboto wo nobanashi ni shite wa okemasen. This sort of a robot without nobanashi, as for doing that, it cannot go. So we can't let a robot like this nobanashi. Oh, okay. Leave something to take care of itself. But really, to leave a criminal at large. So we can't leave a criminal at large. Watashi wa roboto no meiyo ni kakete mo anna yatsu wa taihou shite yaru tsumori desu. Oh, meiyo, honor. Okay, as for me, I guess like maybe as a robot of honor, even doing this, as for that sort of a guy, doing arresting, doing intent it is. Okay, I need to figure out meiyo kaketemo. As for me, even doing kakete towards the honor of a robot, as for that sort of a robot intending to do arrest. Hello
there.
Maybe this is like even like damaging the reputation of robots. That as for that sort of a guy, I'm intending to do arresting. So he's a little bit concerned, I guess, about Pluto's damaging the honor, the reputation of robots, I think. That's part of it here. Soshite, in addition, saiban ni kakete yuzai ni shite miseru. In addition to a judge, something to a judge, and we'll try doing yuzai, like possession of guilt. Yeah. We'll try to show guilt, I guess, like for a judge or judgment. Something like that. Hey, Zyrus Donna, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How is the arting today? Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you so much. We're just in the middle of reading some manga. If you've ever seen Pluto, Urasawa's Pluto, this is the original story. This is the original story from AstroBoy. So we're just kind of still in the early parts of the story, but we're almost at the end of the session. How was the stream? Hope you had a good stream. Thanks again so much. We're almost done. I'm going to be wrapping up here shortly. About the planet? Yeah, no, it's a robot. This is Pluto. Pluto. Good stream. Magic number of stitches tonight. Oh, almost 500. Nice. That's a great number. What are you currently cross stitching, or is it some other stitching? If you got pictures you want to share, please feel free to drop links in chat. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a quick translation. Or ASTRO. Come on. Saibon ni. Saibon ni kakete yuzai ni shite miseru. Yuzai ni yuzai ni shite miseru. Oh, no worries. Oh, what the hell is this? All right. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, so this is the image. Oh boy. Oh. All right. That's not very larger, but oh, very cool. Oh yeah, I think I recall seeing work on this. That's very lovely. Very cool. How many stitches is it total? 200 by 200. So like 40,000. Okay. So you got like 1% done today. I mean, are you project of the month? Are you actually going to finish this in a month? Just under 60K. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing 1% a day, I'm just doing the math. This is when I do a project, this exact. Oh, okay. You rotate projects every month. I see. So this is a project you're working on for the month. Got it. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, cool. Very nice. Oops. And very nice. But hey, 61% done. That's pretty good. Chugging along. That's what, one of the things about projects like this. You just got to do a little bit every day or a little bit every once in a while. And you'll get there. Well, cool. Thank you so much. It's getting late for me, so I need to finish off this chapter. We're just a page away. So I'm going to get back to doing this. So thank you for those. Oh, I should say, for those that haven't come in here before, today we were working on this little guy. It's almost done. A little Cthulhu, purple Cthulhu. It still needs some head ridges and some wings. Those wings are done. All the pieces are done. We're just sewing them on. So we're going to finish that off tomorrow. It is it's a version of this guy. So almost done. This is part of the PP party giveaway. I did a giveaway for the green one, and then I realized I want to keep the green one. So Seslin won this, and I asked Seslin what color they would want it, and they said they like purple. So we're making a purple Cthulhu. So almost done. Anyway, and we're starting a new shawl tomorrow. Oh. So that's what we're normally up to, crafty stuff, but we close out the stream by reading manga. I'm currently reading Japanese and doing the translation. So that's what we're wrapping up here with. And again, this is, if you've seen Pluto, either the anime or the story, this is a retelling of the story that we're reading. So this story that we're reading was the original, published back in like 1960 or 1960s, and this is what got turned into the modern version. So all right, so let's get back to it. Okay, so this was soshite saiban ni kakete yuzai shite miseru. So in addition to court, will like take you to court and show doing possession of guilt. Basically, he's saying he wants to take Pluto to court and show that Pluto is guilty. Hito! Certainly. Like, I will certainly do that. Anna no bukkowashichaeba iinda wa. That's sort of a thing. If break, that would be good. So Uran is saying that's sort of a guy, meaning Pluto. If you broke him, busted him, that would be good. Meaning like that's what you should do. In other words, don't take him to court. Just bukowasu. And she adds a teshimao, meaning like and end it. Shikata nai desu. I have no choice, nothing I can do about it. Ojo-chan, lady or miss. Pluto no kage ni wa. That answer to that Pluto's kage, shadow? What else can kage mean here? Image. Presence. Pluto no kage ni wa. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll see some indication of what kage here is. So he's saying basically he can't just break Pluto. Anyway, and he's going to explain why. Kito ningen hanzaisha ga imasu. Certainly, like, criminal of humans exist. Pluto o kowashite shimattara kage no ningen ga wakarimasen. Breaking, if destroy Pluto, kage no ningen will not understand. Shadow humans will not understand. Kage ni wa. Okay, he's using kage in a way that I'm not understanding. Let's just see if we'll keep going and see if this gets clearer. Soko de Atomu-san, Pluto no saiba no toki ni wa, anata ga shonin ni natte hoshii desu. So, in that place, or at that point, Mr. Atom, at the time of Pluto's trial, you becoming a witness, desiring it is. So I want you to be a witness when Pluto goes on trial. そしてプルトのしたことを話してほしいんです. And in addition, Pluto's doing events, speaking of desiring it is. So I want you to talk about the things that Pluto did. 喜んでしますよ. I'll do it gladly, do it happily. 私も. Me too. ありがとう. Thank you. 私はドイツへ帰ります. So thank you. Answer me. To Germany will return. ご成功を祈りますわ. Like, we pray for your success. Uh-oh. ドイツユングブルーメン ドイツユングブルーメン付近 wow. Neighborhood. Oh, this is the narrator. So Germany, the Jungbrunnen neighborhood. So there's a heavy rain, there's lightning. Pluto kita na. So Pluto, you've come, haven't you? Omae o taiho suru. Will do arresting, seizing, capturing of you. So basically, you're under arrest. All right. Let me check. This is the end of where we're going to pause. Let me check the kage thing again. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So, so let's go back to this. The shadow of Pluto. He's talking about, and again, right? So certainly human culprits exist. Okay, this makes more sense. Certainly human criminals exist, meaning it's not just Pluto. Certainly there's humans that are criminals here. So if we destroy Pluto, the humans in the shadow, we will not know. We will not know who the humans in the shadow are. That's what that's trying to say. Got it. Okay. So they haven't seen this guy, Abuda, Dr. Abuda, and the Sultan guy. All right. Well, we're going to pause there. We'll pause there and we'll pick up and with the story next time. All right. All right. Well, that was, I mean, it's funny. That was a lot of dialogue, but it goes pretty smoothly. It goes pretty smoothly, which is nice. Like unusually smoothly. It feels a lot smoother than some of the other chapters that we read so far. All right. Well, I hate to raid right after Zyrostana came in here, but it's about our time. So where can we go? Oh my. All right. Where did they go? Kame. All right. We're going to go raid Kame's Soul Tamer. They're working on some diamond painting. Oh, I forgot to, sorry. Hey, if you're not already following Zyrostana, please click on their name, open up the native card, click follow, check out Zyrostana's next stream. Again, thank you for the raid. If you stuck around from Zyrostana's raid, I appreciate it. But we're going to head out now. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get the new needles in and we can start the shawl. We're going to finish off. We're going to finish off our purple Thulu, our Puthulu. Add the wings and the little head ridges. We're going to do that tomorrow. And then we're going to start this scarf, shawl. Sorry. It'll be my first shawl. Hopefully the needles will get here in time. I'm sure they will. So let's go raid Kame. And again, we're working on some diamond painting. Thank you so much. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. And I'll catch you all next time. Also stay cool because, man, it's brutal out there. So have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.